Hello, everyone. Get punked. No, the actual thing that's going on is that I started a Minesweeper game while watching The Pit before stream, because that show comes out an hour before stream, or an hour and a half before stream time, and I really like it, so I wanted to watch it. But I was playing this, and then I ran out of time to finish it, so we're finishing the game, however it ends, and then we're gonna play Minecraft. Hey Max. Welcome in, everyone. I owe you all an apology, because it is Wikipedia Swear Jar February, and I do not have the Wikipedia Swear Jar running. And I probably won't for this month. I may move it to March. My current plan is to move it to March. I've just been so busy. I've had no time to work on personal things because I've been doing a lot of work for my mom. So, yeah. If you're wondering, where's the swear jar? It's a month away. Yeah, but it's tradition. I feel bad breaking tradition. I also just don't really have, like, there's no games I want to play that would make me sweary. I could play Lies of P, but I'm kind of putting that off because the boss I'm fighting right now is really difficult. Yeah, tradition of 2 years. I've only been streaming for 2 years. I've been doing this as long as I've been streaming, Max. I'm logged in Minecraft, and I can hear all the fucking birds around me, so I'm just gonna really quickly tab over to Minecraft and go somewhere less bird noisy. There's a lemon at my front door. Alright, anyway. Oh, you know what I missed? There we go. Much better. On the clock. Go shower. You know what else we're missing? I really should just make a separate scene for Minesweeper. At this point, it'd be easier to have my music going. By music, I mean train noises. But you all know that already. Yeah, I've been watching The Pit. I love a medical drama. Oh, that was fucking stupid of me. God. Ah, damn it. Oh, that was so silly of me. I was doing so well. There was only a few spots left. God damn it. That one would have sucked anyway, so it's fine, but still, come on. Alright. No more Minesweeper. Where's my thing? There it is. But you know what we do have? Cat cam. Percy Pie is there. I've got a there's a bug! I got a lemon block. There's a bug in my house. Come here. Oh my god, it's a beetle. And all my spiders. Perfect. Hey, Navy. Welcome in. You just missed my apology. I didn't get out a ukulele or anything, but it's February, and I don't have the swear jar running, and I probably won't have the swear jar running until next month. It's probably gonna be a March thing this year. Call it an improvement. I'm gonna be swearing for a longer period of time. March is 31 days, I think. Yes, it does. Behold my lemon. Hey, Reynard. Oh, it's a gravity block. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What do you do with a block of lemons? You can cut it up into smaller lemons. What do you do with lemons? Lemon compote, lemon pie, candied lemon. How do you get citrus essence? Oh, good. Thanks for showing me. Maybe you just don't. Life give the lemons. Give life the lemons back. I'm the man who's gonna burn down your house with the lemons. Ugh. This whole thing needs a redesign. I want to. Oh, no. Oh my god. That poor bird. I haven't actually seen an entity walk onto that yet. That's so funny. That one's probably like the most equipped for it. Anyway. There's some things I want to get done tonight. One of them being redesign this. But I also... Oh, I don't know. I want to play with the gauges. That's horrible. Okay. We gotta make a shit ton more of these, because gauges, I need a million of them. If I'm gonna play with them. Oh, really? Create, you're fucking killing me. And stock links? Okay, crafting time. We need an assembly line. Is what we need. Because there are some things I want to get done. I gotta redesign this farm. Yeah. Gotta redesign the farm. Unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to test something. Magma cake. Aw. Damn. Oh no. Wait. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You. Yes! Fuck yeah, I win. I did this one, this recipe, better. Because in this one it asks for a bucket of lava. But in this one, it's just the lava to hold it. That was incomprehensible. Create Slice and Dice automated this recipe the same way, but they made you put in a whole bucket full of lava instead of just a bucket's worth of lava. And you didn't get the bucket back. So I win. Anyway. We gotta name this beetle. What shall we call the beetle? If you give me a name of any of the beetles, you watch it. I gotta, like, think of pet names. I'm so awful at naming things. Even when I have, like, a thing to stick to. I've been naming them all. Where was the crow? I've been naming them all philosophers, kind of. Greek figures. But not heroes. I mean, I could start naming them after Greek heroes. We should call this beetle Atalanta. I don't know if that's how you spell it. That didn't... Oh. Maybe that doesn't work. Not the football club. Yes. Okay. If I put you down, you are called Atalanta. Sick. Come here. That's so weird. It's in the bar, but it's not on the bug. That's very strange. Okay. Assembly line. Step 1. We need some deployers, some hoppers, a belt. That worked really nicely, having one of the amount of everything I needed. And then we gotta return them to the start, because create sucks and made the worst, just the worst recipe. Just the worst recipe for these fucking things. 5 times, and 20% of the time you get garbage? Ah. What a wretched recipe. Okay, how are we returning these items? Here's a question. If I do this... There's a method to my madness, hold on. Nope. If I do this, what am I doing? What? Oh, you know what deployers can do that I can test easily. Eh. Does that work? No, it doesn't. That's lame. What if? Not what I wanted to do. What if? That's lame. Okay. So I do have to do it the lame way. That sucks. That's lame. That's very uncool. Where are we gonna do this? God, this place is so crowded. It's not even. There's a whole, like, half the island I'm not using. But I was gonna put my cobblestone generator here to create more periwinkle tile. More of this shit. I need more of that. That, and I'd kind of like an assembly line over here in the crafting space. But unfortunately, we also need to... Because I got to the point of making this not work, and then I stopped, and now it doesn't work, and I don't have the replacement. So this stuff is all we're getting out of those crates right now. I mean, we can ask for stuff from Ruru, but it does just get here in a box. There's a lot of problems going on right now. I also don't know what this is doing here. So, goodbye. Okay, you know what? This will work as a belt. It doesn't, well... fuck, it might matter that they're being fried. This won't. This is fine. This'll work as a belt. Okay. And then... each one of these requires 5 of everything here. So if we wanted to try for a stack, what would that cost us? 5 stacks of everything, actually. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. That sucks. But it is what fills a hopper. So, let's do that. Okay, 7 times 5. Quick question, gang. What's 7 times 5? The answer does not matter. It's 35, apparently. There you go. Next up is the gears. How many do you get? How many do you get from sawing? You get 6 per. So that's good. So if we wanted 5 stacks, 5 times 64 is 320. Divided by 6 is 53. And a bit. Except we need double that. We should probably also make an assembly line for these. And I should empty my inventory a little bit. That's 7. I need 3 more spots for 10. Eh. Entertaining gameplay, am I right? But yeah, what have you guys been up to? What's new? How was Lord of the Rings, the second one, Navy? You're actually present now, got sidetracked by game. What were you playing? How was Lord of the Rings, the second one? Also, it's fine. This is not... You're not missing anything. I'm just mass crafting. You fell asleep halfway through. It was 7 in the morning. Yikes. Well, did you at least have fun? Alright, and then we need 15 stacks of wood. 15 times 64 divided by 4. That is over 3 stacks of wood. 3 3/4 stacks, even. You did, thanks. You're seeing the third in theater tomorrow. That's exciting. Very exciting. Alright. We're gonna make the large cogwheels first. Because they use up more logs. More planks, even. Yay, math. Mathematical. At a far more reasonable time of day. That's even better. And then it is small, big, then iron nuggy. What happens if you go in there? Well, get out of here, bot. You're boring. You're lame. You're disappointing. Damn. Alright. How do I move it onto there? I guess like a funnel will do. If you can't tell, I got up early again today. Nope. And then this is gonna have to go elsewhere. You're playing Geometry Dash, hell yeah. At the minute, if I'm playing a game, there's a 90% chance it's that. I believe it. Okay. So we've got this. But how do we... How do we move the item back to the start? They really just make this the most annoying fucking thing to craft, don't they? Also, this is gonna be hella slow. I'm realizing. But, I mean, there's no reason it needs to be that slow. We are... Well, the reason is that I can't actually access the controller, apparently. Because there's liquid in the way. I don't want to break that block, do I? This is a terrible, terrible place on the server. Opening ceremony of the Winter Olympics tomorrow. Oh yeah, they didn't get the hockey arenas done in time. Little fun fact for all you Olympics committee haters out there, of which I am one. Oh, the Olympics. Anyway. You're watching an Olympic hockey game like a few hours ago? Well, I do think they have something. I just don't think that they have what they promised to have. Which is not a great look. Yeah, this is pretty awful. Let's go for it. And then I pick it up and I put it over here. Okay, this is not how we're doing this. This is not how it's going to happen. I'll grab that. I love that they don't stack. It's my favorite thing. Okay. So that's not where this is happening. What are we doing with this shit show? I guess we make a new belt. Irritating. I wish there was a hotkey for, like, moving things into your inventory, like clearing a hotbar space. That'd be nice. Alright, over here. As far as I know, there isn't, no. So where are we putting this belt? You're thinking of armor. There's also not a hotkey for that. Okay, something needs to happen here. Perfect. All better. You can right-click to equip a piece, yes. Meaning that I can do this. Teleporting beetle. What? Whoops, that's not what I'm doing. This is what I'm after. Okay. We need a gear thing. Gear drive, gear train. Chain drive. What's the story behind Atalanta again? She's a Greek heroine. That's about all I know. I think she fought a boar. Okay, here we are. These their toolboxes really don't have enough range. And also I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we need a belt. Let's do gearbox, go up. Gearbox, go sideways. That ain't working, and it will do terrible things to the thing. That. She was one of the Argonauts, neat. Was that a ferret I just saw, by the way? An otter, right. It's living in the rice paddy. Oh. Eh. Okay, so I actually did that wrong. It's gonna go like this. And then it's gonna go like, no. I don't want you to face that direction. Ow. But it seems like it only wants me to make it face that direction. There we go. Okay. Now. She was involved in the killing of a boar thing. Awesome. I don't know, I tried to think of Greek heroes and she was the first one that came to mind, so. Beetle named Atalanta. So I've realized this doesn't actually solve my problem here. Because now, the mechanisms are gonna go into this barrel, and I mean, I guess that's fine. I just empty the barrel. Would have been funny if I named it Atlas. Isn't an Atlas beetle a kind of beetle? Is that why it would have been funny? Those beetles are really strong. Because beetles are strong. Beetles are strong. I love beetles. Yet another reason to hate the Beatles. Is that people think of them instead of my very precious creatures, beetles. That's how you spell the band, not the animal. That is indeed how you spell the band and not the animal. Okay, I'm like drawing a complete blank on what I was gonna do. It was something to move the item down. Think I want a funnel? Eh. Eh. What else do I have in here? Do I have a depot by chance? Doesn't look like it. I can make one. You'd imagine that the Beatles have a relatively average amount of strength. Possibly. I mean, they're pretty old now. They might not even have that. Oh, you know what I could do, actually, is a shoot. Shoot! You know? Because they do, like, the diagonal thing. No, I don't even need this. I just do that, then I do that. I do that. Ta-da! Aren't they dead? I don't, not all of them. Two of them are dead? Who's dead? Lennon and Harrison. Who the hell's Harrison? Oh, George. I don't know much about the Beatles. I know that Paul McCartney is a bane to my existence sometimes, some days. Because there are like 5 pictures of him on the Wikipedia page for left-handed musicians. Like, I understand. I know that he's a well-known left-handed musician. There are other ones. Like, I promise you, there are others. There should be 5 pictures of Jimi Hendrix instead, right? I don't know anything about Jimi Hendrix either. Oh, right, never mind, actually, that's fine. They just gotta get a little bit cooked on their way there. Can I speed this up? I don't think so. Hey Max, how was your shower? You hopped on Blue Sky earlier and saw your shower was fine. Well, I'm asking. I want to know about your day, Max. Jeez. Where'd I put that depot? This would fix that. We got a real bottleneck on our hands here, gang. One that I could fix if I could just access. A bunch of streamers you like are live tonight, and I have tiramisu to look forward to. And Minecraft, even better. If I could just get my grubby little hands on the control for that thing without dying. I mean, I could actually do that, I just... There we go. Much better. Almost much better. Now we have a new problem. Precision mechanism machine. Kind of. Slowly. Barely. We don't have enough storage in this machine. Might be time for a double chest there. Which... There's no other way to go about this. Do you also find that the knees of your soft pants end up bent with time, or am I just doing it all wrong? What does that mean? Gimme. Gimme. Oh, we already had one fail on us. Worn out knees without breakage, fabric bends at the knee. Hold on. Eh. There we go. That is not working. Hey, Stump. I have such an issue with mass producing these things. They don't make it easy. Especially with such a high failure rate. They do hate to work. They're just like printers. Give me. Did I say hi to Stump yet? Hey, Stump. This game... Oh. Yeah, no game sounds. I forgot to turn them on. This game desperately needs a first and last out storage system. This is a very normal thing to ask of a video game. Yes, no game sounds. Max, I've also never faced the knee problems. I don't really know what you're talking about, to be quite honest. haven't noticed any knee problems either. Okay, this is just not working. How do I fix? I have a very foolproof way to do it. Get in the chute. There's nothing wrong with them, in which case I have no idea what's going on with yours, Max. Max is just doing pants all wrong. A clock? What the fuck? Sure. I guess sometimes you get clocks from that. Couple of your trousers are starting to get damaged. Yeah, learn how to fix things. I love fixing things. Oh, you fucker. I heard you break. Oh, that was it running out of items, I think. Huh? How did that happen? Is my greater question. Why were there precision mechanisms in there? And how have we ended up with the wrong amount of precision mechanisms? That's what the British did for the longitude problem? What? Okay. They made clocks. Of course. Okay. So, first things we're gonna do is turn this back to 3. Because that's where it's supposed to be. Imagine accidentally making a clock. That is a very good point, Stump. That's crazy. Map men. Not familiar. Oh, fuck, I needed that one. Where did it even go? I thought that was a brass funnel. It was. Okay. So, oh, you know how we got this is because sometimes when they break, you just get a golden sheet, and if I don't catch it, it gets turned into a precision mechanism. Fuck, okay. So we have a few that we need to fix. Okay. How many more of things do we need? Eh. I mean, we might as well make the last of these golden sheets into them as well. Pair of good British guys that make geography map related videos. They're informative and full of jokes. Good for them. There's our factory clock, I guess. We're gonna need more iron. Okay. So that's 5 more of everything for this. These golden sheets. 15 minus 6, or 15 divided by 3 minus 6 divided by 3. Or just 15 divided by 6 brackets. No, 15 minus 6 brackets divided by 3. In any case, 9 divided by 3 is 3. 2. 1. Okay. 6 here, plus 5, or plus 10, so 16. 18. 20. 22. And 28. You saw them on Lateral by Tom Scott. Neat. Okay, 28 more of everything. That's actually not that bad. You were watching Chikawa? I've noticed you Chikawa posting a little bit, Stump. 28 times 2, that's 56, divided by 3, or divided by 6 is 9 even. 28 doesn't feel like enough. Guess we find out. Oh, and then actually we need 4 less than that because we have 4 cogwheels already. 28 divided by 4 is a number. It's 7 even. 7 plus 6. 13. Your posting is always a projection of what you're into at the moment. Wait, no. I need another 7. There we go. We need 28. Bang. Bang. Small. Large. Nugget. Go. Dang it. One of them broke. Dang it! Oh, you fuckers. Stop breaking. I expect better of you. Oh my god. 3 of those. 3 of those broke. That's brutal. Video games. How dare you? How could you do this to me? You're just reading the previous chat and the Beatles joke got you? Which Beatles joke? The Zircon is getting very dad teaching math at the kitchen table. I'm just a little tired. Why were we talking? Oh yeah, because my beetle. Max, did you see I've named my beetle Atalanta? No, come back here. You get back here right now, young lady. Atalanta. For some reason, her name shows up on as the subtitle, but not when I mouse over it. So. Not what I meant to do there. Hey. Okay, anyway, we got 53 precision mechanisms, so that's more than we had before. You're doing laundry, but you have gifts for me? Oh my gosh. Okay. We got our things. Still need to grab peacock eggs, though. It was a Slurpee. It's, razzleberry, sorry. It's raspberry and lychee lemonade flavor. If you're curious. What? Where? Ruru, get back to work. You freeloader. Just trying to skip out on the job. I'm so scary today. Slurpees are part of the recognizable Zircon stream habits. Well, my water bottle is in the wash right now, so I can't drink out of my very recognizable water bottle. I just have another one. Possibly less recognizable. It's the chocolate factory. It doesn't even exist yet. It's just the thought of it. Burning these flowers. So devastating. Okay, what am I doing? Is the real question here. We were gonna try out the gauges to automate this thing, but then I saw the recipe for the gauges and I got mad. But we're all good now. We made a shit ton of the things for it. It's break time, actually. So I'll be back in 4 minutes, and then we really descend into the horrors, because I'll have to do automation stuff. Okay, BRB. Alrighty. You got yourself a Dolly Parton frozen meal earlier in the week. And tonight's the night. Reynard and Navy, I don't know what you're so confused by. It feels strange, sure, but very understandable. Oh. Why do we still have 2 iron? Fuck, we don't have enough to do anything with that. That's lame. Guess we have 2 large cogwheels now. I mean, I guess. I wasn't aware of it before now, but I'm not surprised, I guess. We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing with all the gold we're going to have. Because my plan for getting quartz is gonna get us a lot of gold. And boy, we don't need that. More gold and more flint. Max dipped right after. Max dropped that and went to go eat their Dolly Parton dinner. I don't know, I think it's like an American celebrity rite of passage to get your own frozen dinner. Very normal sentences, I know. Yippee. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, this was such a nice, ingenious way to do this. But unfortunately, we do either just need... I don't even know what we need. I feel like we have enough material here that we don't need to keep making them. Making anything. Navy... Yeah, the Bieber balls. Sorry. Yeah, Justin Bieber had celebrity-themed Timbits here for a bit, and people were calling them the Bieber balls. I don't know. Hey Max, how's your Dolly Parton TV dinner? Are you living like Dolly? Dolly Parton has shrimp and grits, not comparable. Okay, we need to do something. I'm just like, I walk 5 steps and I just stand and look. Okay. So we have a dilemma here. Basically, we either just stop producing the ingredients for our dinner. I think we could still keep producing pumpkins. I'd be good with that. Do I have any bone meal on me? Is the great question. That's the same bag I checked earlier. Guys, I only have 300 purple terracotta and quartz tiles. How am I ever supposed to do anything? If you don't know who Dolly Parton is, she's a country musician from the States known for some bangers, Jolene, 9 to 5, and also a national treasure for her efforts in charity, particularly a childhood reading book program. She also has a pirate-themed restaurant chain and the frozen meals thing, though celebrity indeed. I didn't know she had a restaurant chain. Why is it pirate-themed? If if an answer can be so succinctly given. You have no idea. Dolly Yargton. Thank you, Stump. Very good. God damn it, it's powered. Okay. Well, I don't know why that made that work. Maybe it just didn't like having 7 different kinds of things in. In there. Now we're producing pumpkins again. The real issue is that we do not get rice out of this anymore. We get the rice panicle, which needs to be processed in an extra step, which we can do. But not with this. You don't know when the last time you ate something with the celebrity's face was. Did you play Undertale, Stump? Did you ever eat the Metaton-shaped steak? That's the first thing that I think of for eating something that has to do with a celebrity. I think Jamie Oliver had some salad dressings. You guys know who Jamie Oliver is? I have no idea how... Does anyone know who Jamie Oliver is? He's not even Canadian. Why do I know about him? I thought he was Canadian for some reason. He's big in Canada. I guess. He was selling knives at grocery stores for a while. You have a pass on not knowing things, fair. I don't know, he was big in Canada. He is big in Canada, I guess. Couldn't tell you, Navy. Couldn't tell you. I looked him up, because I was like, is this anybody? And then it's like, he's English? And I'm like, oh, I guess I've never heard him talk, but I do know who he is. He's a celebrity chef. Speaking of celebrity chefs, Navy, have you watched any Culinary Class Wars? Oh my god, we just finished the 2nd season. It's so good. It's very good. We're still not doing anything. I'm so good at running around. Okay, my beautiful redstone's getting torn down. We should actually figure out this thing first. So, requesting from Ruru. When you talk to Ruru and you say, I want things. I want these to fill up. Although now I'm thinking it might be better to do that with a gauge. Gauge. Factory gauge. Your grandmother owns some of Jamie Oliver's cookbooks. That's interesting. So I think this is just an easier way to do what I was basically already doing. Because now instead of a bunch of different things, I only need one. So if I put... Does KFC count? I mean, I guess... Only as insofar as, like, Chef Boyardee. Cause he sold his likeness too. Poor Colonel Sanders. They made a mockery of him. But also he got banks, so maybe not so. Poor Colonel Sanders. Okay, we need a frog, I think. Possibly. I need just, like, someone tell me how to route things. Frogport, chain, address. Navy, what is KFC's reputation inside the UK? It's viewed as very bad in the UK. Alright. So yeah, if I put a packager under each of these... Is that universal? I don't think so. I mean, it's viewed as kind of middle of the road here, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, we can't work there. Ah, my blueprints. Of course Jamie Oliver has cookbooks. He's a celebrity chef. It's like where they make their money. Not where you live, we just go there and it's mid but tasty. We used to order from there every year for Mother's Day, but we've switched to... The... Fuck. What is that place called? It's the chicken place. It's not homophobic. There's only 3 of them. It's not KFC. It's not Chick-fil-A. What's the other one? And is it outside of Canada? Popeyes, thank you. Yeah, Popeyes. We order from there instead of KFC. Not Mary Brown's. I guess Mary Brown's is also chicken. Circle K? What? What are you saying to me, Max? Do you order chicken at Circle K? Is that a thing there? Because that is not a thing here. You don't. Can you? Could you walk into a Circle K and get chicken? Like a bucket of chicken? I'm pretty sure I can make that. Sure can, hot wings bucket. You're about to say Chipotle. Funny thing, we renamed KFC recently to something completely random. Raynard, my town has a PFC. I assume you refer to the French KFC? You're doing a bang-up job of confusing people tonight. Prime fried chicken. Oh. Weird. Can't say I've been there. Do you think I could lure this guy onto the ejector plate? Do you think I could put this guy in a bucket? I wonder what the inside of a Pokeball looks like. Capture a wandering trader inside a bucket. Alright. Question solved. Question answered. Where'd the leads go? Ah. Come here. And custom texture. Phasmophoria is going into 1.0 with lure. This way. This way. Hey, this way. Hey. They're fine. There's water. They're fine. They're just not here anymore, and they're not making noise in my ear anymore. Yeah, how is it not at 1.0 already? Okay, Create, are you gonna show me how to do, like, addresses? Or am I just lost? Package filter. Matches packaged items by their targeted address. Can be used in filter slots of Create components. Okay. Phasmophobia has not been out for 10 years. Absolutely not. That game came out in, like, 2020. That game was started showing up when Bones started streaming. The game came out in September 4th, 2024. Not 2024, sorry, 2020. Sorry, I started reading two things at once. September 4th, 2020. Navy, what were you thinking of? Or were you just wrong? Navy's sneaking 4 extra years onto the calendar while we weren't looking, guys. Navy's like, they'll never notice. You were wildly out with your memory. Navy's telling us all we're in 2030 right now. It's 2030, my driver's license is expired again. That's in 2031. Anyway, what the hell am I doing? We can use these to address to those. So that's fine. That's good. Your shrimp and grits have gotten awfully cold here in the year 2030. Filter. How do I make you? Zinc. Okay. It's a good thing I never use zinc for anything. We got, whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we need to make. And you know what we've got just handy on us? If I can find it, a bunch of wool. That is the wrong amount. It's fine. Yeah. Theft. Okay, what are we doing? We have this item on the storage network. This up here. This guy. You, packager. You, item vault. I think we can pick this up. We can't. Brand theft Woolto. Oh, I missed your pun earlier. What was it? About the factory? It was before Beaver Balls. Lovecraftian horror, chocolatian horror factory. That sounds like a made-up Eastern European country. Why is that a thing? I was talking about this recently with my sister. Why is that a thing? Is that a trope? To just make up Eastern European countries as game settings, or like show settings, or story settings. Why aren't they making up states? They should be making up states. There's enough of them. A real bold move would be to make up a province. I would like to read about that. I'd think it's hilarious. Percy's doing a very good job of entertaining through the cat cam right now. Very creepy conundrum. Imaginary states would be awesome. Right? I think they'd be hilarious. Okay, so we need unpackagers. We need 7 of them. How many do we have? We have 1. It is just very strange to me that that's a thing. Talking about games in provinces, found out recently that Until Dawn takes place in the Alberta Rockies? Cool, I don't really know what that is. I've heard the name. Okay, now we need gauges. 7 of them. Horror game that got a movie recently. Factory gauge requires a precision mechanism and a stock link. That's fucking awful. Iron lung. Yeah. No. I gotta see that movie. I will go soon. Hopefully. I don't know. There aren't any in my town. Sure, Max. Not FNAF either. What other movies are there even? What is that? Empty barrel. Neat. There's like 2 movies at least. Hey. And then some redstone. Slender Man. Didn't that actually get a show recently? Was that Marble Hornets? I'm aware of what? Until Dawn? Oh. I mean, I've heard the name. I can't think of what it is. Okay. We got our gauges, we got our packagers. Hey, Max. So how... can we assign these an address? I guess we find it. Eh. Nope. I like that. Anyway. Until Dawn is a 2025 American survival horror film adapted from the 2015 video game by PlayStation Studios. It is A, set in the same universe while featuring an original standalone story that expands upon the game mythology. Cool. Apparently. Thought there was a different Until Dawn movie that came out in like 2021. Weird. Routing packages with an address. Oh, right, you gotta put a sign on them. Fuck, that sucks. I checked Discord. Oh, no, I didn't. That doesn't help, Max, but, I mean... now I know something about it, I guess. That sucks. Hey. I'm working here. Ah. Okay, Max, how would you feel about me making this place even worse to exist in? You think that's a good idea? Because I have a great idea on how I can label all of these. I mean, it functionally would be exactly the same, it's just there would be visible holes. Is to, whoopsies, give all of these a hanging sign with the name of what they are. Aww. Oh fuck, I meant to put him down, I killed him. Ah. That's sad. Thank you for the orange. And the saplings. Much appreciated. No, I've got lots of boxes. Where was I putting these? I had all of these in a place. Anyway. Said this a while ago, but which Oliver were you thinking about? Yeah, what? Who did you think Jamie? The news guy? That doesn't help me. John Oliver. He seems like he'd have a cookbook. Does he really not? That's sad. He doesn't. Right. You. How many do you get? 6. Fuck! Fine. You have to figure out reasonable prices for trims. Yeah. I mean... You keep forgetting about the hat, man. Oh, he shows up when you sleep. That's fun. Do I have any chain? Eh. Oh, you can make it out of zinc, too. That's interesting. Make the rib trim expensive because you visited so many freaking fortresses for that thing. Fucking, I need more of these. That's irritating. More chains because I need to make a double batch of hanging signs because I need 7 and you're fucking with me. You are fucking with me. Come on. Okay, so those don't work. This game is cruel. New recipes unlocked. Go to hell. Recipe book. Get out of here. Okay. Anyway. Now we can do this. Iron. Gold. Copper. Zinc. I believe you have to give it something else. Birch. Kin. Stew. I think you have to hand it to him. Miss. Ta-da. See, it's exactly as safe as it was before, but now you get to see underground. I also think I can't put a gauge. Oh, okay, sick. Maybe I can. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's irritating. Place item to monitor. Oh, create, you're killing me here. Okay. I mean, really, this address can be anything. Iron lung. Because this doesn't actually need to be read by the player ever. Think. I hope you guys enjoy how I put those down. Iron. Gold. Copper. Zinc. Birch log. Stuffed pumpkin. And then I didn't need one here. Okay. Now. Fuck. God damn it. Iron. Lung. Next. We go here. Actually, wait, next. No, just because it's iron. And I thought, oh, I don't think these need to do anything. Okay. What am I doing? Keeping track. Entries starting with hashtag on held or nearby clipboards will help autocomplete this input. Okay. Where's my clipboard? Aha. I could have sworn there was something about the clipboards where you, like, got the address. You know, maybe I shouldn't have made these signs out of, like, modded material. What am I looking up? Tickets. Not what I'm looking up. Don't get distracted. Package. Packager. No. Packager. Okay. Addresses. Warehouse. The sign is placed on a packager. To the warehouse. Created packages will carry the written lines of text as their address. Package filters route... package filters route packages... Fuck. Package filters route packages based on their address. I can read. We're good. Okay, so I have this backwards, perhaps? For compactness, mechanical saws can unpack straight onto a belt. Aside from filters, frog ports and postbogs have package routing abilities. I don't need routing, I need addresses. Okay. Gauge. How about I spell properly? Factory gauges, I want them to request. Request item. Monitor. I click the item that should be monitored. The gauge can refill this inventory from the logistics network. Set an address that should be used for the requested items. Oh! Okay. So I got this backwards. We don't need this. Sorry, gang, if you were excited for that. No more treacherous holes. Iron lung. Promises do not expire? I mean, they weren't actually treacherous, they just looked treacherous. When items are sent, a promise is held until they arrive. This prevents oversending. Promises do not expire. Sending iron ingot whenever stock level is below the target amount. Okay. What is our target amount? How many stacks should it be? I think 18, just so we have space to put things back. 18 stacks. I imagine they can. What the fuck was that? Why did you make a shulker noise, Ruru? What have you been seeing? So the problem is that package definitely went to the wrong place. Yeah. My bad. Okay. Good. So we're not turning that on yet. For the rest of them, because we do need to make iron lung. We do need to do this. And now I wish the gauges were down here. Gold. Copper. That's fucking not what I meant to do. Copper. Zinc. Birch. Nope. Birch. Log. God damn it. They made me type it twice. I'm keeping the typo. Okay, hold on. Stuffed pumpkin. Birch log. Zinc. Gold. Misk. Oh, Misk has a dot. Although actually nothing's gonna be sent to Misk. Iron lung. Okay, these are my packages. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Gold. Foul Play has made changes to Phantoms. What have they done to my darlings? Not plural copper, I just... Has Foul Play made changes to Phantoms? I don't know. Then use the question mark, Max. There's a whole mark, there's a whole punctuation for it. Something fluttered at your door? Perhaps a crow and nothing more? Okay, now. Now. The pumpkin one won't work. Birch log, 18 stacks. Has it worked? I don't know. Zinc, 18 stacks. We're gonna sit and wait on the zinc one, because I think that'll be faster. We know that this works. Hopefully. Ha! Okay, that hasn't gotten it. Oh, fun. Yay! Okay, what's going on with the birch? Hey. Where's my birch? Oh. Huh. Well, that's probably not good. I think this is a solution. And we will come back over here. And kill the promise. Yay. Now. Is there a box of birch log on the way? What the hell? Never trust this guy with anything? Why? Hey Max, could you help me out? I need to know why we are just dropping birch log out of here. So could you go to the gauge on the backside labeled birch? Can you click and hold down on it? And then can you click on where it has a thing saying how much birch it wants and just click that? Right click it, left click it even, and get rid of the promise? I need to find out what's killing my packages. I'd love to keep my cheaty cam here while I go and do that, but it doesn't work like that. When's Create gonna add a camera? that I can have up in the corner, and then I can have a live camera reaction. Why would this be killing a second streamer I watched tonight vying for surveillance state Minecraft? Well, don't know what to tell you. Create camera. Okay. I will show you where. Where are you? There you are. Come here. You see this birch log gauge even? Click it. Are you configuring it? Right, okay. Right click to configure it. Sure. And on the thing that says promised items, when I tell you, I want you to click on that and clear it. And then just close out of the thing. Okay, go for it. Why did that work? Yeah, it's supposed to. Well, now it's full, but I still don't know why that worked, so I'm gonna do that, and hopefully it'll be a bit more foolproof. You wanna just grab some birch out of that thing? We'll see. However much, it doesn't matter. You could take one and it will probably refill it. There it goes. Alrighty, awesome. Thank you. And now, if you want anything from up here that's not in these barrels, you can talk to Ruru, you can ask for 3 stacks of sticks, and you can say, send it. And it will show up in here. Probably. Yep, there they are. I should probably move this to right beside Ruru. That won't be that bad. Yippee! We have the logistics factory that basically worked exactly the same way already, but doing it with redstone before. Hooray! At least now we can get the twigs out. Those have been in there for ever. Thank you, Ruru. I should also probably have like a method to return things, but that's a whole other process. If we're gonna have multiple different containers, it's a whole other process. The other thing is I could put the flint blocks in there as well, if you want to be able to get those from Ruru too. I could lock other players from ordering items, that's funny. But yeah, this is actually way easier to do now than to try and do this the old way. To swap things around, I mean. If there was ever a time to swap around where a thing is, now is the time. I gotta empty this out as well. Too much random crap in there. Perfect. I don't know why that was in there. Okay. So now, grab you. Grab you. Empty. Empty. Perfect. And now we go downstairs. Take this filter. And this one zinc. This one. And we're all done. Much easier. And now, if I want 1 twig... we get it. Thank you, Ruru. Oh, and now I gotta reset these up. Missing a target address, right? Iron lung. Birch log. Yay! Holy shit, that's so fast. Yay. Now we gotta go put put all our stuff away. I sure can talk tonight. Is there a zombie pigman around? I could have sworn I saw one. I guess he's gone back into the nether. Good for him. There we are. Yay! And then the pumpkin soup one doesn't work because the pumpkin soup machine doesn't work. Let's go. This is project number 2. So. What say we, chat? Are we gonna keep making things to turn into soup? Or are we good with the amount we've got now, and if we have to redo that later? I don't know, it's hard to make a farm that keeps up with anything. We have a lot of soup materials. We're still a little short on pumpkins, but that's not too bad. We still have 5,000 potatoes. We've got... yeah, what's up? We've got 2,000 of everything else. We have 4,000 mushrooms. You can eat the fruit blocks? That's incredible. Come on, man. There's not much room for it left, I know. It would probably work better if I did that. Ah! Cozy. Okay. So we could keep the pumpkin farm going. That's me. That's not me. This is me. Keep the pumpkin farm going. Get rid of the other rest of the farms. And just go until we run out of stuff, I suppose. And then this gauge here is going to be hooked up to a crafting factory thing. Which means we'll need more gauges, I believe. So I'm gonna hit the lever. We're gonna do all that. Harvest everything. And then... we can disassemble this thing, really. The soup farm will still exist. Yeah, he's been hanging around. He's been living in the rice paddy, which is not gonna exist pretty soon, so... okay. Is there no space for onions even? We're out of space for onions? Damn. See, that's the main reason I want to stop making things, is now we're out of space for everything. I mean, sure, we could make the item vault bigger. Poor Otter. There's a river. Right here. I don't know why he's living in the rice paddy. Anyway, it's break time. It's really gonna hurt to take apart this thing. I just know it. This took me so long. This was like 2 whole episodes. This was 2 whole streams. Alright. Be back in 4 minutes, BRB. Alrighty. Oh. A plum block. Oh shit. Oh. There you go. Stump is asking if you've got any news, Max. What's new with you? My orange. There's only one wedge left. Got a new monitor this week. You get to try it out tomorrow. Nice. I should probably actually put a filter on this one. Just because then I can make this misc. Does that stay? It does. Awesome. Actually, no. I should make this station Ruru. And then we get the zinc ingot. We call this Ruru. I put this here. And now, if and when we expand our system, if we want things to go places other than Ruru, but we also still want to be able to request things from here, we just... anything we request gets routed to Ruru, if we requested it from Ruru. That's a lot of conflicting R noises. That was like a little tongue twister. Max, was that you or was that a crow? That was a crow. I don't know, I just saw big wings doing a turn and it kind of looked like you flying. And now to test it. One twig. Success! Thank you, Ruru. See, the thing about this old system before I did this was that you didn't get to talk to a bird. Now you get to talk to a bird. So clearly it's a vast improvement. I wonder how far away these storage networks can get. Like, if I put one of these in my house, would I be able to see it? I'd need a packager. Damn. Ah, hand sanitizer. Alright, let's make another packager then. That is gonna take some getting used to. Shit, I need to attach it. Whoa, birds. Whee. What chest is most ridiculous? Okay, it says connected to existing network. Of course, the items have no way of getting here, but we can see everything in that chest now. And there is the eventual plan for this. Is that I want to be able to have anything accessible through the stock link thing. I want to have a quartermaster. Ruru is the factory quartermaster. I want to have a personal quartermaster. It's probably going to be Euclid. Although now I want to test something. Max, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna test something. Let's go to spec test. Sorry, hit my mic. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Spec test. Welcome. We need a stock ticker. And a seat. Let's do blue. And a creeper. Does this work? Ah. Man. I don't fucking know where that was. Oh, that's good. It was cute for 10 seconds. Mostly, I'm just thinking about the creeper that Crow's got over there. Oh fuck, that's an alligator! Where did that come from? Why is it here? This cannot be alligator country. This is not good weather. Where'd he go? That poor guy, he's probably frozen. Attacked by nature? I mean, it didn't do anything. He's being attacked by nature. He's out in the fucking tundra. Yeah, I don't know if a rascal would work. One would hope. Ouch. It's like Max's post about Florida. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess they do hibernate. Possibly. My head is on the grave now. That's fun. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. There is a range that works. Ah, oh, fuck. There's a range that works. What is that? Creeper trophy. Fence. Okay. Let's figure out the range. This is not close enough. No fence. Picket. What does a picket look like? Ooh. Okay. That's too close. Okay, no picket. Okay. What is between that? Not a fence? How about vertical stairs? Not close enough. Okay, but a picket is too close. Hmm. Okay. This works. We could do this. We could have it. we could have a creeper stock keeper. And I mean, it's hard to beat. That's pretty great. Ah. Right? That's pretty good. Be running around, we just come right up, grab our items. It can be done. It's stupid and a terrible idea, but it can be done. Cute for more than 10 seconds. We're winning. Yeah, honestly, the biggest issue with using non-vanilla mobs is they don't get the hat. And I think that's a shame. We can't do fish. You know what we might be able to do? Do I have a butterfly net anywhere? Net. That doesn't help. Huh? Okay. This is like a mine. If a mine from Minesweeper wasn't working. Bug. A bug net. Different net. Hey, wait, what added the butterflies? Naturalist. How do you get them now? Did they get rid of the net? Or am I just not seeing it? Can I just go pick one up now? How do you get the bug? Okay, how does a faunify bug net work? Vine string? Why vines? That's rude. String. Do I have any vines? I do. And some stick. Okay. Well, now what? It contains a butterfly. I caught one. Can't let it go. Shit. It's stuck in there. It doesn't want to come out. Faunify. I don't even know what this mod does, I gotta be honest. Oh my god. Sorry, I looked it up and it adds a hella cute bug. Okay. How, what am I doing? I don't know. Well, that's too bad. Catch. Okay, bug, no. Net is the bug net. But no other net. What happened to the the thing. I swear to God, there was a bug net before. How we got the butterflies. Chrysalis? Cute. I don't know how this works. Faunify. Bugnet. Naturalist bug nets will be disabled in place of faunify bug nets, and naturalist creatures can be caught using the faunify bug net. Okay. Well, how do I uncatch? I'm shifting. I'm even holding shift in case it's one of those. Percy's so cute. Oh my goodness, he is. Glaring. Max, do you want to try and get the butterfly out of this bug net? Hit it with a hammer. Eh. Hmm. Okay, well, we've spent a solid 20 minutes doing fuck all. During the last break, I was like, oh, I'm gonna work on the thing, and yeah, didn't happen. Eh. Bugnet. I don't even remember why I wanted a butterfly now. Okay. Stuffed pumpkin farm. How are we doing this? What can be salvaged? This section here, this is still fine. The pumpkin one is going to have promises that expire. Okay, you know what? Actually, we need to look at the gauges. We need to ponder. We need to ponder about automating. Whenever gauges are not placed on a packager, they will instead monitor stock levels of all linked inventories. Right-click it with the item that should be monitored. It will now display the total amount present on the network. So this is telling me that the pumpkin one is going to need to be different again. And we're going to need a stock link on it. Which I'm holding. So if we bonk, nope. If we bonk, then we talk to Ruru, and we see some pumpkin. Good. Now we need a recipe wall, and I am debating switching this out for that, because Ruru kind of tells us what we've got. But I also like to be able to look up and see the big numbers, you know? We could also just make another wall. We could, in fact, put some walls up around here. Crazy to think, I know, but the one's not cutting it anymore. We've pretty much been using the edge of the island as a wall anyway. This place is really filling out. We could also do it over here. Because this we don't really need to interact with. This will just work on its own. Okay. We're figuring it out. Monitoring ingredient. Gauge can replenish stock levels by sending other items to be processed. Required ingredients as new factory gauges. We're gonna need a fuck ton more gauges. Okay, what are the ingredients in this? Stuffed. Oh, there's so many. Okay. We need beet, pumpkin, or what have we been using this for this? I think we've been using potatoes, yeah. 2 potatoes, a pumpkin, a mushroom, some rice, some berries, and an onion. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how this even worked to see if I can just trigger it to give me all of the items before going into this. I mean, I could give it a bowl, I guess. Nope, that was where there. Bowl. And then we turn it on, and then I steal everything out of thing. Give. Yay! You've put a lot more thought into this than you wanted to. What are you up to, Max? Store. Ah. Okay. 6 ingredients. We need more gauges. Which means we need more stock links. Okay. I say we just make like 20 of these. Oh shit, we need 60? So now we want 50 here. There we are. And 20 iron. And 10 precision mechanisms. And now we have a bunch of these. Whoa. I don't know why I keep thinking I can walk over that. Alrighty, Max. Yay! Now. 6 ingredients. Honestly, Max, I don't know. I stopped paying attention to myself. Yay that I had the stock links, I think, or the gauges. Add new connection. There. Expected bowl of stuffed pumpkin we want. We're expecting 3 of these after each successful request. And there. Now. This is saying, excuse me. Next thing we need to do is hook up this to the network and put a packager on it. And then that packager will feed into this bowl. And actually that'll be pretty simple. We just put one there. So we need 2 packagers. Or actually we could just have 1 packager and then have a table saw in the way. Because if we look at the high logistics stuff, we get it just like an index. Yes. We want kinetic appliances, mechanical saw. Do they have a new thing for logistics? No. Okay. In any case, they show it working. So we will assume that it works. And you can cut up cardboard boxes automatically with a saw, instead of making yet another fucking packager. Also, because I don't know if a packager will work on that, because it's not a storage. Anyway, first things first. Actually, the real question is, are we going to redesign this thing entirely, or am I just going to get rid of the parts we don't need anymore in favor of the simpler parts? That is the big question. We could get rid of all these. All these funnels. And this chute and this farm. And we could just leave the pumpkin thing running. And it will keep producing pumpkins. And we just hope that our many thousand items is long enough to last us forever. At least until we make a new mechanized food source. Oh shit, it also needs bowls. You also need bowls. kind of. Oh yeah, I was going to calculate. So what do we have the least of? We have the least of berries. So if we go off of that... Actually, wait. Yeah, no. We have the least of berries. So if we go off of that, and that's accounting for potatoes being used twice. If we go off of that, we will have just shy of 8,000 servings from our thing here. So how do we feel about that? Is 8,000 gonna be enough to last us forever? Especially if it's only me eating them. And I mean, I only get half my good worth out of them, but I don't really know how often I eat in this game. You dip into the soup at times? That's fine. It's there for people to dip into. I'm just trying to work out that it seems like I'm the only person who regularly uses the soup. And I don't know how much I eat in a given time period. I'm trying to calculate how long I can survive based off my backlog of ingredients here. You keep 2 stacks in your lunch basket. I keep many more than that. Do not go through them fast, though. Yeah, me neither. Like, I'm gonna have one now. There. And I also... It doesn't really answer my question of what are we doing with this farm, because... Oh, no more kitty. Gotta figure it out. But yeah, this is making me feel very accomplished because they saw how difficult this was and added a whole system in order to deal with it, and I was just doing this without any of that. Like, especially because these give you nourishment, I just feel like it's not... It's really not being drained, you know? And that's the other thing. If people are bringing back their bowls, well then we've got no problem. I'll just fill this thing very full of bowls. We don't actually need to supply bowls. It can just assume we have them. And then if we don't have any, then that sucks, I guess. Oh, right, the other thing. Max, if I get rid of this farm, we're gonna have a hell of a lot more rich soil. What do you mean we have birch around? I mean, yeah, it's an amount. More than we had. Oh, you mean we've got it for making more bowls, yeah. Also true. It's more than we had without taking apart the farm. In any case... we can just start doing this. Oh, we won't even need these mangrove mosaics anymore. Because we don't need to lock them anymore. Okay, so now the farm is completely disarmed, I guess. And we can take this bit apart. Goodbye, hard work. Yeah, I was right. There is some sneaky hidden redstone as well. Okay. So that's gone. And now... yeah, now this can just go back into it how it was already, because this is being monitored. This barrel's being monitored now. So... that. Never mind. Do that. No space for onion. Gotcha. No! Fuck! Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I fucked up. We're fine. I hit all of the potatoes, apparently. I think a funnel is faster. It is a lot of potatoes. It's a fucking ton of them. Eh. There. Bag. More potatoes. 1,000 more potatoes. Mushrooms. Am I missing something here? Oh, yes, I'm missing all of the things that fell into the redstone links. Of course. And we have our 12 onions that don't fit. Okay, good. Sorted. There's our item vault. That's fine. Except that I'm stuck in it now. Okay. It's coming together. We're working it out here. So, we need two things here. We could use some more item vault, to be honest. I wouldn't mind. We're almost out of the many, many barrels I made. We're gonna need another stock link. And another packager, of course. Stock link, packager, and then a bunch of barrels. Or a bunch of vaults. And by a bunch, I mean 4. So I think we might just take it out by 1. Have more space. Why am I doing this? Don't really know. Couldn't really tell you. We are kind of not doing any more. The pumpkins, I guess. The pumpkins are still going in. And we do that. And we do that. And we don't start a new network, because we don't need a new network. We have a perfectly good one right here. And we do that. And now we can talk to Ruru. And we need a new list. We're gonna call that list ingredients. Pumpkin. I guess birch logs are also an ingredient. Potato. Onion. Brown mushroom. Berries. Holy, we got a wealth of berries. Oh, right. I have a thing to check. Berries. What else is in this? Rice. There. Hashtag my ingots, then we've got ingredients, and then we have unsorted. Perfect. Yes. Hashtag my ingots. And the Navy Alchem3 statue can come down here. For now. I'll find a good place for him. Actually. Perfect. Okay. That won't work. God. Ah. Okay. Can I put this on the other... Oopsies. Nope. Can I put this here and have it work? What say you, Ruru? Yes. The answer is I sure can. Okay, good. So that will work. And then we need a funnel. And... oh, man, I wish this wasn't running things. So if I could move that belt to here. I could put the table saw there. Uh-oh. Why are there boxes? Why is there soup? Where did that come from? Oh, because it was running. There are many bowls of pumpkin soup that are going nowhere. All good. I was kind of wondering why the things weren't yeah, coming back. Ah, fuck. It can't unpackage. It's a single item. Okay. Problem solved. Just a little backup. Sorry, Ruby. Ugh. Let me give you back your... that thing. Okay. So that's not running. Now that's all running. Now, how do we get a table saw here going in the opposite direction? Is the question. This is powering the mixer. See, a packager might be better, actually. We'll try this. There. We shall try this. And we will say... where... Enter the address where this recipe is crafted. Okay, the address, that's you. Hold on. No. Address doesn't matter. We have an amount. I'm going to get rid of it all, and I'm going to ask for one. Just pick it all. I'm going to ask you for 3. Give me 3. It doesn't matter. Where's it going? Home. No. Pumpkin machine. That's not how you spell pumpkin at all. Pumpkin machine. Yeah! Trigger an automatic package request using factory gauges. High logistics, and guess what? Shit! It doesn't work. Fuck, we need another packager. God damn it. Because the pumpkin gets here, and it's not pumpkin. But you know what we could do, actually, is... Hopefully that's the pumpkin soup one. And not, in fact, birch or iron, like I think it is. Oh, but no, that won't work either. Okay, what is this? That's iron lung. Okay, I fucked up. This one is pumpkin soup. I will take the pumpkin soup. And... it needs this packager to monitor the fucking thing. God. Everything is difficult. Okay. So this does need to be packaged before it goes out. Which means now we gotta climb under there and root around. In here, where it gets dropped out, we need another thing. Another packager. Fuck, man, they make me craft so many of these. They're not difficult, but they're kind of a pain. I need more than that. Mostly because I don't have that much cardboard now. You'd think I would know where the redstone is. Packager. And from said packager, we need another funnel. Actually, I'll just grab it. Except no, we don't need another funnel because there's already one down there. Oh, silly of me. Okay. Bonk. Oh, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Shit. We gotta switch boots. Okay. Maybe that'll work. I'm never burning long enough to put myself out. Okay, and now. I want one. Has asked for one. We're out of bowls. Shit. We're not out of bowls. Well, we might be, but that's not the problem we're having. The problem we're having is that this deployer needs to be extracted from, and our machine cannot do it. Which I think means we need a repackager. Possibly. Redirect packages to an inventory. Repackager. Ugh, I don't want that. How can we do this? Does this have to be attached to an inventory? Kinda seems like it. Hmm. Alright. Break time, and then I'll come back and try and figure out how we're gonna do this last bit. BRB. Alrighty. Had to speed eat a haichu, because I put it in my mouth, and then I realized that 4 minutes is not very long to eat a haichu. Okay. We're figuring this out. So this deployer cannot drop its items. I wish it just, like, told me what all a packager could be attached to. This isn't helping. For compactness, mechanical saws can unpack straight onto a belt. Yeah. I need the reverse of that. I mean, I guess I could just, like... Do I have a chute? Chute. Barrel. Packager. Funnel? But... then, this packager needs a redstone signal. But you know what doesn't need a redstone signal anymore? This lever. Hooray! So we got a lever. Ooh. Come down here. Do that. We do that. Uh-oh. That looks powered to me. And then hopefully the funnel still works. But the only way to know is by asking. Please make pumpkin for me. Doesn't look promising. Yep. The funnel's powered. God damn it. I wish they had funnels that were redstone agnostic. Give me that. Bye-bye. Oh, but it's not labeled. Shit. He's not labeled. Okay. So not only do I need to put a sign on this thing, I also need to power it indirectly, because nothing in this life can be easy. Let's put away some of this many, many bowls of stuffed pumpkin, shall we? Sign. What does it need to say? It needs to say stuffed pumpkin. Hopefully that works. Whoa, that's new. Huh. can make him take up a full block. Anyway, don't want that. I can't pick that up with the fence, or with the thing, if you can believe it. Is that powered? No. Good. Okay. Now how do I put a sign on you? Shit. What was that? Was that for anything important, or was that just there? Oh, that was the fucking... the barrel. Oh, we don't need that, though. We don't need it anymore. Awesome. In fact... we really don't need it anymore. This doesn't do anything anymore. Yay! Okay. Good. Awesome. Oh, the real problem is powering this thing. Without powering that thing. That seems to have worked. Stuffed. Pumpkin. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time writing pumpkin tonight. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Grant me, oh grant me, 3 bowls of stuffed pumpkin. It makes 4. Shit. This makes 4. Oh my god! It worked. Ah! Oh. Beautiful. Okay. What would you like, Max? How could I deny you, my dearest friend? What's up? Should we go for 18 stacks of this, too? One precision mechanism. Oh, I suppose. Oh, look at it working. Hehehehe. Oh, that's so cool. Look at it working. Okay, so these things are making shulker noises, not my parrot. Oh my gosh. The packagers. Move this gauge. All promises fulfilled. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so most of this did not change. But we can indeed put glass over all of it now, instead of just parts of it. Which was very annoying before. Yay! The mixer does still stick up. Oh well. I'm not redesigning the horse here. That's not anything. Although I would argue what I said was perfectly truthful. I'm not redesigning the horse here. It's just that that's a turn of phrase that does not exist. And now, we have space for our onions. Oh, it's a miracle, Max. More onions. No, I just had 12 extra onions that didn't fit into the original vault, and now they do. Next up. Harvesting. The big fruit blocks are really great. Harvest time. It's come at last. You're doomed. Hey. It's bone mealing it faster than I can pick it up. Come on. Don't break the mushrooms, please. I have a plan. Okay. Now, get rid of that. And that. And we can get another funnel in the rice and the berries and the mushrooms. And that, minus the pumpkins, which will keep coming, because this is a nice farm. This doesn't bother me like that did. Now, I should activate the Hat Man. Oh, you know what else we need? Bonk. A sponge. I don't think that'll work. I think we need to blast it. Sponge. Yeah, it is blasting. Yay. So far, today, we've done a lot of work to have exactly what we had before. There's no however. Oh, yeah, you can. Feel free, Max. Where does this go? Oh. Oh no, I thought this was powering something. But no, it's just also attached to the sugarcane farm. I didn't realize that was first. Yeah, that's all good there. Right, I remember now when I was making this rice paddy, I was very concerned about the water level here because it was getting very close to being a problem. But it wasn't. It worked out in the end. What? Come here, you. Where am I keeping them? Oh. Right here. Also. Here you go. Actually, wait, I need 10 of those back. Perfect. I'm tired of not growing mushrooms in my house anymore. I have not seen the chameleons yet. I also wanted to check on our sniffers, because I know that some things have added new sniffer items. I feel like we had more than 2. What happened to my sniffers? The hopper is gone. Hopper minecart. What have I got for making a new one? I mean, I can just make one here. Died of neglect. Possibly. No one would be surprised. I don't remember what makes them. Is it these? Good. Let's have us another sniffer or 2, yeah? Is it gonna come back with my sniffer egg? I saw it pick it up. There it is. There you go. New baby sniffer. Alright. Get to it, gang. Is there anything in this house? There's now a mushroom farm in this house. There. What the heck? Why is there broken netherwort? We'll need a bunch of dirt, although I think I have a bunch of dirt. Just in amounts. Hey. What goes there normally? Well, if I look at your game collection and say unlimited games but no games, all the time, Reynard. We need more dirt. Hey, Liz! Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Raiders, what's raiding? Welcome in. Wow. My name is Zircon. I'm on a modded Minecraft server called the Alchem3, and I have been up to some fun create shenanigans tonight. How was your stream, Liz? What were you guys up to? Oh my goodness, I completely forgot what I came up here for. Dirt. That's what I came up here for. Realized recently you were holding off on playing games because you didn't think you'd be paying enough attention to them. Cutting out that mindset has helped. That's good, Max. And thank you for the follow, small KK Smilist. Like KK Slider? Or is that something else? The Stardew voice mod. I can't say I'm familiar with that, but it sounds interesting. Does it do, like, voice acting for Stardew characters? That's cool, if that's what it does. There's also a Tipsy Thursday. Hell yeah. They gave all the romanceable characters voice acting. Nice! You followed in stream, immediately froze. Oh no. I need more dirt. But yeah, this is the Alchem3. It is a pretty heavily modded Minecraft server that I made the mod pack for. There's a bunch of very cool stuff on it. I'm showing off almost none of it because I'm very focused on create right now. Because I've just upgraded my pumpkin soup making machine. Sweet. Oh man. I didn't intentionally add that mod. That mod is just in the pack. It was part of somebody's library. I don't remember who now. Where'd you go, Max? You step on a hot stove and you're mad at me? Where's my mixer? There wasn't a mixer there, right. I got rid of the thing that was there. Yeah, I know my stove bites. It's the problem with a hot stove. You can't step on it. I mean, you can step on it. It's like a safety stove. You can stand on this all you want. It's just when you start climbing into the innards of your stove, then sometimes you might get burned, especially if it's on. But yeah, Liz, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you guys all had fun. This is gonna have to be manually stomped, because it's wet. Thank you for the follow, Emma Blake. Hope you enjoy my streams. Stubborn. Alright. Do we have anything else we can get done tonight? We have all this new space now. Brand new space we can use for activities. Max, any ideas? I guess I can, like, show off what I did. Basically, I made this. Very descriptive, I know. Climbing into the innards of your stove? I did say that, Duncan. That is something I said. Because I have a stove here. This is my stove. And if you climb down here, which you actually do need to sometimes for, like, some mechanical stuff. But sometimes if you climb too near to the side of the stove, you get set on fire. No problem, Liz. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. Hold on. There's a way to shout people out. Perfect. You figured out my storage. You figured out your storage, copied my homework. Ah, I see. But yeah, basically, Create added a bunch of stuff for logistics, so now I have a quartermaster. And he makes me... or he can order things for me. He can't order any of the ingredients. I should probably, like, make a note of that. That's not even true. He can order birch logs. But let's say I want a twig. I tell Ruru I want a twig. And eventually, I get a twig. And he can pull from any storage, any item, vault, basically any storage container hooked up to the system. And the way that works is down under the stove. These belts send things all over everywhere. What's up, Max? Yeah, so here's one of them. Oh, shit. Something's up somewhere. What does that possibly mean? This actually doesn't need to be here anymore. With your build. What's up with your build? Oop. Now, you know what we can get done is finish emptying our inventory because we've got a bunch of crap in here we don't need anymore. We can put the barrel back. The barrel is back. We can put this stuff back. Zircon lives like that hermit character in the labyrinth. I don't know what that means. I've never seen the labyrinth. What can I do with this? Make mulch. Should watch that this weekend. I thought we were gonna watch Run Lola Run. Okay. This can go back in its spot. Okay, let's take out everything create related. Or redstone related, I guess. Packager, redstone. Okay. No, I don't need redstone. I need to take it out of my inventory. All of the new stuff is going to go up here. So I know I don't have a place for it yet. Right. That can go into supplies. So can that. So can that. Orange saplings have place. Mechanical belts are create. Max, what are you doing under there? I swear to God I just saw you under there. Time for you to sleep. Alrighty. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Have a good sleep. Signs. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's just fans. Everything is normal and fine. Suspicious. That goes there. Zinc nuggets. Bone meal. Bone meal can go in supplies. This is going there. Those can also go there. I don't know where the carpet came from, to be honest. Paper. I really should fix my tough farm things. Those are all busted now. The copper can go into my chests at home. We can add more rice to our thing. Can deployers use a knife? There's a question. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it needs to be on a cutting board. We may try. Darn. It can. Don't think this is any faster than doing it myself, but it is automated. Thank you. It's not even automated. It is something, though. It is create-based. Funnel. Race. And we're all done with that. Okay. Now, that can go actually in the create chests. This, however, is gonna have to go somewhere. That's probably fine. The stone can go back into my supply, or not my supply, the other chest. Now, the oxidized copper, where is that going? Current project. No. Not anymore. Alright, copper will go up here. I'm sure I'll remember where that is. Snoozing time. Yeah, probably snoozing time for me too soon. Let's plant an orange sapling. At our little grove here. Whoa. Grass seeds. What do you use this for? Oh. I have grassy dirt. Oh, cute. Yeah, I saw. Neat. Cool stuff. Can you do it to dirt in a wall? Damn. I don't know where my other saplings went. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? No. Where are my fun saplings? My lemon and plum saplings. There they are. They should be down here. There. Make a bunch of straw bales and take the bowls out of here because I never actually use this place anymore. I'm gonna go put these in the bowl return. Yay! And we're not done yet because I still have a hoe of questionable origin. And I don't know what I did with it. Or where I got it from. How on earth did I get the fan gust to move through the packager? I didn't. It's a packager pointing upward into a barrel. And when you feed it an item, it goes up. Or when you feed it a package, it just automatically goes into the container that it's sending to. So the fan gust only needs to go up into the packager. Yeah, I know. Here. This goes into the packager. That's a packager. The one under the chutes? What do you mean? There's no packager under the chutes. Oh. I do love how crazy that must have looked to anyone who raided in. Just doing normal things, don't worry. What is the way? I think it's this. I think this will do what I want it to do. I mean, kinda. That's a mod called hex casting. It's really very cool. I didn't really explain it very well, or at all. Hello, Hickory. That's a cute name. And Max, of course it's ugly. Everything's ugly in Create until you make it pretty. So I want to see your ugly basement. Yeah, so if you just put another chute here, it'll work. It doesn't need to be a packager. Sure. What have I got in excess? Honk. Hello, Hickory. It says no packages are linked. What has he got? He still has the lead. Alright, I asked for it. Where'd it go? Ah! Neat. Very cool. Yay! That's cute. I love the shop tablecloths. They're so adorable. What is this? The steampunk chest plate. Did that get an update or what? That looks sick. Damn. Never noticed. But yeah, this is why you can lock stock keepers. Although I don't know if you can do it with an animal you haven't tamed. But yeah, so you could have him as a stock keeper for like a shop. And not need to worry about people just asking for items from him. Oh, that's cute. Hello. Ooh. I don't carry any diamonds on me. Oh. Fun. And now, anyone can click to retrieve the diamonds. Yeah, I think maybe you should try getting an animal you can tame. Yeah, huge raid happened. Good old Liz raid. Got any suggestions? We have a lot of tameable animals in this pack. You could put like a robin there. I think you could do a horse. I wonder if you could do a golem of some kind, because if you make it, it's tied to you. Want to try? Sure. What have you got in mind? Welcome back, Stump. What you been up to? I'm realizing that we do actually have a place for all that gold to go. All the gold that we're gonna get from our automatic production of periwinkle tiles. That I am planning on doing probably next stream. Maybe between streams, and you guys will just suddenly see my automatic periwinkle tiles. Oh, this is so cute. I love Max's armor shop. Armor trim shop, it's so, so cute. Look at this place. Yeah, if you're like... The thing is, there are so many mods in this mod pack for decoration, and I don't use them. You didn't need to break the stock keeper. Or the ticker. Now you need to go reattach it to everything. I did not pick up hickory. It looked like you had a cage with the fox in it. I don't think I picked up hickory. Oh, I did pick up hickory. That's really weird. Why would I have picked up hickory? Yeah, but a weird magnet. Like, I don't know why they're... This cage is empty. I don't know why it matched that, but... My bad. Aw. The Eeper. They really are. Look at that. Hehe. So this one, it doesn't say that you are in charge of this copper golem. Not in the Wayla anyway. But you can still try it. I say try it. Uh-huh. He's got a hat. That's adorable. Can you lock it? Lock the sock keeper? There will be a little lock in the top right corner, so I guess not. Oh, yes? Sick. Now, I can't ask. I need a shopping list. And this logistics network is protected. Was that there when Hickory was the shopkeep? Because I think it might just be whoever placed down the logistics network. Yeah. You very well could be able to. Yeah. Well, do you want this, or do you want this guy? Look away? Why? Oh no! You wouldn't. He's just a baby. Run. Be free. Get away. Get away from here. He's just a tailor who got out. It's fine. There. I'm gone. Anything that happens to him, I don't know. Alrighty. What did Hickory do? I left. Sleeping on the job. But yeah, this is my factory. It produces many things. Currently, it is making, 4 ingots and soup. Stuffed pumpkin, even. And then there's a bunch of machines on standby that do other things. This is a tree farm. This is an automatic backpack looter for killing Endermen from the Enderman farm. And this thing creates nuggets of experience. Given experience and some seeds. Yeah, if I do this, and I do this. And it turns them into nuggets. I don't think I need that many seeds. Hey, Matic. Welcome. We are playing Minecraft tonight. I think that they just want to have fun. They just want to cause a little ruckus. Yeah! I hope that I remembered your username properly. I saw they made it so you can have, like, favorite people to send quests to on Minesweeper now. I'm so happy for that change. It's so much easier to send Stump so many quests. Also, Stump, I've been sending you quests. Oh, Minesweeper. What a game. Alright. What else can we do tonight? We can look back into... Okay. So for the periwinkle dye, is there any way to automate this? I mean, yes, it's just gonna be bone mealing tall lavenders, and then turning those into periwinkle dye. Very doable. Awesome. So, how do we go about doing that? Bone meal is easy, I can just send bones. You're not playing this one as hard as January? Yeah, that's fair. You were playing it pretty hard for January. Okay, first step. We need a cobblestone generator. And I guess I can actually put it in the big empty space there now. We could put it here where the farm used to be. And this cobblestone generator is going to need to pull double duty because we're going to need both clay and quartz from it. So the way we're getting clay is possibly... Okay. So we get a bit of clay from the gravel step to get to sand, and the sand's going to be haunted into soul sand for the quartz. I don't think we get enough clay from that. We only have a 5% chance of getting any clay at all. But for a given piece of sand, we only have... Oh, you get 4. Your trim villagers are gone. What'd you do? Oh no, were they still in books, Max? Oh shit, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. For a given piece of sand, how much quartz do we get out of it? Because we're going to try and balance these numbers of quartz and clay. Although we're going to need to... no. We won't need more clay. Because it's 4 quartz to a block and it's 4 clay to a clay block. So, how much? 12.5. So roughly 8, yeah, 8 soul sand per 4 nether quartz. I should get out the clipboard for this. One quartz block from 8 soul sand. The clay is going to need significantly more than that. Because in order to get clay, I need to take a break for 4 minutes. And then I'll be back and we can go over how we get clay. BRB. Alrighty. So, the problem with clay is that it's difficult to get. There are two ways to get it. We can wash sand to have a 1 in 4 chance of getting it. And we can get some with each gravel. And the gravel, we always get sand from crushing gravel. So, we've got some math to do. All of the sand we get will have to be crushed anyway. So we will be getting this 5% chance gravel every time. But that's going to take about 20 gravel. You can still hear me? Well, that's good. I'm still streaming. Oh, I didn't realize I had typed that out. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. Okay, we'll be getting the clay, no matter what. We'll be getting a 1 in 20 chance for clay, no matter what. So, if we took all of the gravel and we were just focused on getting quartz, I'm explaining this poorly. If we wanted 1 block of quartz, we would need to crush 8 pieces of gravel. That's not a very high chance of getting any clay. How many pieces of gravel would we have to crush to basically guarantee? We'd need to crush 20. And 20... is about 2.5 quartz blocks is how that math works out. To get 1 clay ball. We'll be getting 2.5 quartz blocks to get 1 clay ball. So if we multiply that by 4, we'll be getting 10 quartz blocks to get a single clay block. But then, luckily, it doesn't go down after that. Then we can just bulk blast it into terracotta and we're fine. So it's a 10-to-1 ratio. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. So yeah. 80 soul sand into 40 quartz into 10 quartz blocks and 1 clay block. So, then, we have a better chance. We can up our chances of getting clay by washing some sand, which has a 1 in 4 chance. So this is going to tell us how much sand we need to wash versus haunt. And there's the question, because each extra piece of sand gives us a 1 in 4 chance, but it also gives us an extra chance in the crushing step. So I don't really know exactly how to work out that math. I'm sure I could figure it out. I'd like to believe they just add, but I don't think they do. Max, you hate stats, don't you? I was gonna ask for your help here, but I don't think you like stats. I am doing math this late. I'm trying to figure it out. I seem to remember you not liking stats. Basically, I need to... There's a 5% chance I get a clay blob. It's percentages. Not a math equation. I mean, it is a math equation, but yeah, statistics is a bad magic trick. That's how I... There's a 5% chance that I get clay in the crushing step. And then, a 25% chance I get clay in the washing step. Okay. Okay. I feel like I made one. Fine. I'll join yours. Okay. I feel like I might be able to add them, because they don't affect each other. Hi, Max. They don't affect each other. But there's a 5% chance I get a ball of clay. No, I wouldn't be able to add them together. That's not... Fucking percentages are terrible. Okay. 5% chance I get a ball of clay in the first step. Second step, I have a 1 in 4, I have a 25% chance of getting a clay ball. Neither step messes with the produced clay. But I don't think that makes it a 30% chance of getting a clay ball. There's one way to solve this. It's called get 100 pieces of gravel and crush and wash them all and see how many I get. It's not a good way to solve it, but it is a way. Empirical evidence. 5% on the first step. Only the material not made into clay then goes on to the next step that removes it from the pool. It doesn't remove it from the pool, though, because all of the... There is no... When you hit the 5% on getting the clay, you still get the sand to wash. So the material still moves on to the washing step, no matter what. You see my predicament. Your middle school math teacher loved combination and permutation math and is disappointed in you right now. Wow, that was a perfect... That was crazy. I crushed 100 pieces of gravel and I got exactly 5 clay balls. I guess that's the way to do it. So you get 5, and then I get 25, and yes, that's 30. Awesome. I can just add it. That's crazy. That's really nuts, actually. That's not a situation I ever thought I'd be in, where I can just add 2 percentages, and that is the right way to do it. Math is interesting. Alright. So, I have a 30% chance of getting clay for every extra piece of clay, or every extra piece of sand I make. Baffling. Now, we can figure this out. %30 chance of clay for every sand that we make just to wash it. So if we had to make 80 soul sand to get 10 quartz blocks, how much extra sand would we have to make to get 10 clay blocks? If there's a 30% chance of getting a single piece of clay from each sand. This is terrible. I hate this. This is the worst kind of math. Don't tell me. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Oh, and we only need to get 9 clay blocks, because the 10 quartz blocks will make 1 clay block as well. So let's figure this out. We want 9 times 4. It's 36. We want 36 clay balls. On average, how many sand would we need to wash? 30% is a really ugly percentage. I don't like working with that. Where did you come from? Ooh, copper. Thank you. Is that? I could have sworn for a second I just saw a chest under the water. Going batty. Okay. Oh, how much would it be? Percentages are awful. If I made 100, I'd get 30. So I need more than 100. Oh my god, that's terrible. I need more than 100 extra sand. But how much would I need? Where's my pencil? Working this out. I think this is the way to work it out anyway. 30. Anvil in backpack plus villager bucket is not a good combination? No? What has happened? So it's going to be 36 divided by 0.3. Kinda janky. That's just the anvil in backpack. That doesn't matter, it's the villager bucket, it's everything with the anvil in the backpack. It is 120 extra sand. Welcome back from grocery stump. We've done math. We need, for 200 sand will get us 10 blocks of quartz and 9 and 10 blocks of clay on average. That's a nice number. That actually works out really well. That means that the ratio between the two is 60-40. 60 sand for washing. 40 sand for haunting. Awesome. Math. And then on average we will get the same amount of... You missed the books already. The books are really nice. They were so nice. You have to like sit these guys down. Yeah. That too. I don't know if I ever talked about that on stream. Mystical Index was causing memory leaks, that's why we don't have the books anymore. Okay. Oh, that's amazing. I can't believe it works out that nicely. It does mean we're gonna have to pull some bullshit with the... Really with the whole farm. But we're gonna have to be taking sand off the assembly line to have other things done to it. And I'm probably gonna move this little setup, the cooker. And then, what all will we need to do? So we're gonna step all the way back. We make cobblestone. We crush it into gravel. We crush that gravel into sand. And clay. And flint. Oh, more flint. I can't throw anything away. You know, the smart man would just use flint as his building block. But it's not as cute, is the problem. I don't really know why I settled on periwinkle for this, though. Let's look at all the tiles. Let's see if any of them speak to me more than the periwinkle ones. The other thing we'll have to be on the lookout for is that dyeing the terracotta is more efficient than dyeing the tiles. Because you get 16 per dye. Yeah. We'll have to be dyeing the terracotta, not the tiles. That'll just be more efficient. Okay. I mean, I like the navy ones, too. I don't know, the navy ones are almost a little bit too close to just black and white, though. Hmm. I don't know. I like the mint ones, too. They're very cheery. Ouch. I don't know. Maybe I should just stick with periwinkle. I chose that originally because I was putting it in the end. The Enderman farm. I mean, the red ones also look nice. How could I go about farming red dye? Right. Oh, I still haven't put away the hoe. Can I give it to the scarecrow? Damn. Can I give it to the other scarecrow? The strange hoe, yes. The hoe of indeterminate origin. I don't have any space in my chests. It's a diamond one. Kinda just showed up. I don't need a wooden hoe. I don't know why I have that saved. Get out of here. Okay. I was coming over here for something. What was it? Oh, my sniffers, of course. Hope you guys have been hard at work. Oh, I hate the sniffer noises. It's so awful. Why do they sound like this? I hope they forget about the baby sniffer and all of the baby animal mob updating. I hope they just don't even touch it. They're like, we hate this thing too. I'm sorry if anybody from the raid is still around and likes the sniffer. Also, if you're still around from the raid, you should follow me if you haven't already. I've got a follower goal. It's pretty pie in the sky, but if I hit 5,000 followers, I'm gonna buy a bench dedication. And I'm gonna put my Twitch username on it, so... If you want to make that happen, if you want to be a part of making that happen. I'm so scary today. What's scary? I should go to bed. It's late. The stream's gotten long. Third enchanted golden apple, goddamn. They do have the big golden apple block. I'm gonna go make a big golden apple. That's rude. Alright. Got some new decoration for my base. Where's it going? I hang it from a chain? Nope. Oh, that's so pretty. Whoa. They do have gravity. I was just hoping I could hang it. Lanterns have gravity, but you can put them on chains. No, it's just... shiny. It's a nice texture. Oh, fuck! Actually, that's cute. That's really cute. Alright, well... There's a hole in my apple now, but it's pretty cute, so I'm not mad. Ooh, why am I lucky? Are there koi fish about? My lucky koi fish? Also, Max, I found out we have like 3 different kinds of koi fish in this pack. Possibly you had the wrong ones for the luck effect. Yeah. There's critters and companions. What other koi fish are there? There's wildlife, and there's clutter bestiary. They all have koi fish. And they're all cute! There's a bird. Aw. Okay. Do I have anything else to do tonight, or am I just stalling? I think I'm just stalling. Or que no los dos? Fair. We should do a test run. Let's see how much we actually get. We should crush up, that's tough. We should crush up 400 blocks of cobblestone. This is the Alchem3 server. This is a server I run. Yeah, hey Matic. Oops. Shit. That's 400. What would you like, Max? What are you after? Sleep, please, in-game. Shit. Yes, I can sleep soon. Right now. What we're gonna do first is crush up 200 blocks of cobblestone. $400 blocks of cobblestone. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 4. We're good. I can count. We're fine. Because ideally this will give me 20 of everything. They can tell you, they can tell what time of day it is. That's funny. We should take this opportunity to get a shitload of buckets and fix my tough farm. Since I'm going to be turning off the tough farm anyway, we should probably just take this time now to fix it. This is enough for one. Don't want to lose any glass. Okay, I think that is all of it. Thanks, Matic. Have a good rest of your day as well. Thanks for stopping by. I am live. When am I live again? I'll be live again on Monday. Yeah, so this is running backwards, and I don't really know why. But it's fine, we can just turn it around. Okay. See you then. Okay. Destroy all the tough. Get our thing out. Turn these around. Now, that runs in the right direction. Wonderful. Next, this one. We need 23 more buckets. There. Oh, it's so easy to get sidetracked. This one's mostly fine, but kind of still fucked up. I think that that is all we actually need to do for it. Wait. Was that an extra drill I saw? No? Okay. And now those are both running in the right directions. Wonderful. And I got a free drill. Now, we can process 200 stacks of cobblestone. Or 200 blocks of cobblestone. And see what we get. And the answer is 200 blocks of gravel, but it's still good to go through every step. This is every step the blocks will take. And now we're getting some clay. Pretty sure this is 400, actually. Yeah, it is. It's definitely. Okay, so we got... Yeah, 400. 400 sand. Ow. Now... I don't actually have a haunting setup. So I should probably do that. A feather? Where... Ruru. Are you still okay? Are you still there? No. Okay. We're good. Ruru is fine. I don't know where the feather came from. Scaring me. I was terrified. Okay, I got my 400 sand and my 24 clay balls. I think that was slightly worse luck than we could have had. Yeah. I know, we're slightly better. Slightly better luck than we might have had. And now, we need to 60-40 split this, so that is gonna be... a number. It's gonna be 160 to be haunted. It's 128. $160. And 320 to be washed. That's 420. That's 240. No, what the hell was I doing? 60 times 4. 240 to be washed. So we did have it right. So what I need now is a soul campfire, and I'm almost certain I have one of those sitting around somewhere. But the question is, can I find it, or would it just be easier to make another? Okay. Can you use nether logs to make campfires? I feel like there's no way, but I gotta try. Really? You can? Huh. Alright. Awesome. Is there any way I can just extend this by one? Absolutely. Okay, awesome. Oh, there's one right here. Nice. Do I have an encased fan anywhere? Chain drive. No fan. What do you take? Ugh. 4 iron sheets and an andesite alloy. Oh no! That's good. Ah, right. Yeah, I was saying. Pumpkin on a gravestone. And then, I just need a belt. Whoa! That's terrifying. You step on the haunting thing and you get launched into the air and blinded. Alright. Bulk haunting, done. Well, short-term bulk haunting, done. So we do that. And we do this for the washing. Wonderful. Spoken like someone who doesn't take their full hands and off the mouse and keyboard every time they are flying. Hands fully off the mouse and keyboard every time they're flying. I got it. Soul sand. And then we have to wash this as well. I should probably turn that off. Good. Okay. Soul sand. That is the expected return on the clay that we wanted. So then, we get that cooking. We get this washing. And somewhere in this process we get a shitload of gold, but that will just be put... I'm paving your roads, Max. Ah. Fuck. Get me out of here. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. This is not a good area to be in while the tough farm is down. That is slightly less quartz than I expected. Darn. And actually not that much gold. We only got 4 nuggets. So, after all that, we did get pretty close to our expected amount. We got 20 terracotta and 18 blocks of quartz. I'd say that is a successful test. Sure, it was 400 cobblestone, but cobblestone's cheap. Yay. It worked. Oh. It's the best part is we get 4 blocks out of that, so we don't even lose it. Oh my goodness. That's so nice. We only have villagers for 6 of the trims. Damn. We also got a lot of flint, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah. We really do. An evil castle. Could be. Could do. Could do. Okay. Lava time. Okay, that one's done. Supplies, buckets. And then I should probably put the glass back. Sorry, I'm gamer focusing so I don't fuck this up. Alright. Done. Tough Farm's fully operational again. They're gonna be working much faster than they were. Those were both a little bit fucked up for a while. Not like we're in desperate need of anything, but you know. Always good to keep the numbers going up. Let's go find someone to raid. Because this is ridiculous. Oh, I gotta stop streaming for 5 hours. Who's live? Nobody I know, of course, because it's late. Watch non-stop Roblox action on Twitch? No. More Flint, right, Stump? More Flint and gold. Aren't you excited? Lagundo is live, but he's sleeping, I'm sure. Maybe. Yes. Why is there a whole tab for Roblox on Twitch right now? Get out of here. Who's playing modded? There's one that's just titled, I Seek Immortality. I like that. Max's Lagundo is streaming. He's asleep. He's doing a subathon, I think. He's taking a nap. What is this guy doing? He's Australian. And just starting. Let's rate this guy. Whoops. No, go to my channel, please. My channel, please, Twitch. Please, let me raid. Alrighty. Well, I'll be back on Monday. I hope y'all enjoyed. Thanks again, Liz, for the raid. I know you're asleep, and I hope you're having a good sleep. If you're still here from Liz's raid, you should follow me. I'm doing the scary thing. I'm doing the self-promotion. It helps me grow as a streamer. Helps there be hashtag my channel. Helps there be more streamers out there. I don't know that it does that. I'm very tired. I will be on Tumblr. You are very right, Stump. See you on Tumblr. Go say hi to Trebolo, I guess. I wonder if anybody watching right now was watching Liz and got like, or was watching someone else before Liz and got raided to there, and is now here and is now going somewhere else. I've done that a few times where I've just been raided out to like so many arms on Twitch. Anyway, go say hi. I'll be back on Monday. Goodbye. And good night, VOD watchers.